Hello everybody, and welcome back to another video. Today, dudes, I am playing Call of Cthulhu for the very first time. I did play an hour of this, okay, and the game audio wasn't picking up, so hopefully this time the game audio does pick up. If it doesn't, I'm still going to leave this how it is because I don't really want to keep playing through the same bits over and over again. I can't decide if I want to stay over on this corner because I'm usually all the way over here. See, I'll keep it there this time, just to make it a little different. I guess let's new game it up. Let's do an empty slot. Okay, I've got to read the story, so be prepared for my cringe interpretation of reading. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from I'm bad at English. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Enter the madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. Okay. Hopefully the game audio picks up fine. Hopefully it's not laggy as well. I am running this on high settings. The last time I ran a game on high settings, the video was laggy. But hopefully this time it's not. I do not recall what engine this is made in, so generally if I run Unreal Engine games on high, it's laggy, but Unity ones it's not, so. WASD. I was going to use controller, but I really didn't see the whole purpose of doing so. Controls to crouch. You must light up some items in order to interact with them. I do in fact like the lighting system. Lighting systems I haven't properly seen done properly since, I think, if y'all remember Alone in the Dark 2008, they had a really cool lighting system where you had to use fire for the enemies.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I am going to go check the recording now. Oh yeah, good thing I did because the camera messed up. Okay guys, I'm back. I did try to fix the camera. There will in fact probably be more camera issues. I am looking at getting a new camera, so... What? It's a whale. What's wrong with the whale? Whales are cool.
Fight. You have been chosen.
Oh, it says hold down this to... That's probably shift, it's telling me. Oh, I keep forgetting it's E. Behold, a bunch of bald people, how terrifying. Stupid.
Perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Yeah. I think you're pretty stupid. And the fact I think that is, if you got a little tiny pistol and you're like, oh, giant squid man, let's go shoot him, that's not gonna work out too well.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Well, some things may never be understood. When at first playthrough, I went into a long, detailed talk about that, and personally, I don't know. It's just sometimes I talk into stuff and get more in detail with certain things in video games, but
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
well, in a reality of it though, you're just writing down real life. Because her life is a knife. Okay, I'll stop. I
used to be an avid reader.
I never was. Personally, I was, back whenever I was in, public schools, I used to, they used to have, the reading test or whatever, where you have to pick a book and you'd have to do one by the end of the week. Let's turn off the music. And I remember one time, I was sick that week, and so, but I came back on that. And I came back on that Friday, and I had to miss recess because I didn't take the reading test even though I wasn't there. Anyways, let's answer the phone.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
Yep.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
I can't tell if this saved from last time. Okay. I do in fact think that was a good decision.
Information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
Yes.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Is that Jeffrey Bezos at the door? Oh.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
That's kind of rude.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
Come to me. It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
Because you are.
Sarah, my little girl. She is dead.
Oh.
And you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her.
I don't.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie.
You do?
She
How?
would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
Yeah.
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me Tell me if this is the work of madness,
Yes.
or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay, can you go away, sir, so I can go check the recording? Okay, everything seems to be recording fine. Hopefully it wasn't laggy.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Okay, why do I care?
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label, some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Police report, it says that a fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental fatality. Why? Press got an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live in a recluse life there with their only son, Simon.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I don't care.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that.
Yeah.
I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I think this dude, this bald bozo, had it all planned out that he wants me to go to that island just because he has some scheme or something. I don't know.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out.
Why?
Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right.
Sure.
I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
That is kind of rude. This dude is
Something's queer.
super...
But it's not like I have a choice.
Yeah. It was all planned out from the beginning.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that first.
On this island and there.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to answer a phone call.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
I don't know why I
All
just
I
did
have
that.
to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
See, I'm pretty much picking stuff up just because I know that some items, like books, have, some books have, like, extra, like, things, like, for, like, medicine and all that. Pierce took the Hawkins case, the cursed artist, is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue she left, her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. This place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Let's watch a cutscene that I've seen before. I don't think in the first hour I'm going to be that, like, super energetic and, like, hyped because I've already played through the first hour. And before you mention it, yes, I am going to play through the Sinking City eventually. I'm not caught up on games. Focus Home Interactive presents. Smoking's bad for you, okay? A game by Cyanide Studio. This is their first time making a game like this, so. I remember when everybody was playing this on YouTube, and
we're almost there.
Everyone was playing this at YouTube, I think 2018, and I didn't watch the videos until maybe I watched them when they came out. I don't remember, but I have seen John Wolf's playthrough of this, so I don't remember everything entirely. I just remember some parts of it. Like the end. All I really remember about this game is the ending, so this is like completely blind now. Besides the first hour. The rest of the game is going to be a blind playthrough. This is a longer game, I think. Like, probably 8 to 11 hours. That means this video I'm going to have to work on for a while.
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
This is a cutscene I'm not moving, so.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Okay.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay, new objective. So the main objective, talk to this guy up here. Secondary objective, go to the bar, talk to Bradley. I guess I'll do secondary objectives first. Yo.
Hey, be careful.
Wow.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You
Wow.
don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying
First
to.
off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
No, actually, no.
That'll be all for now.
Because I know one of the objectives was to drink or whatever, but I think that really affects the story.
What you looking at, stranger?
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
Wow, why is everybody on this island so rude? How about we... Nah. Let's look at
A
this.
miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Well, I'm not going to read it all, but I'll add it to my thing so I can talk about it later.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
The girl, Doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Oh, that guy outside the window, I thought he was, like, there for a jump scare or something. Sure, I could. I guess I'll go over here and see about the well.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, the same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh, yeah? It's a sign.
Wow. I don't know that. This is the island of rude people. That's what it actually should be called. It shouldn't be called Darkwater. It should be called Rude People Island. I think, in all honesty, that's what this place should actually be called.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. We need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. I'm not going to ask him about that.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
I'm gonna go around and just grab a bunch of stuff. Book of medicine, it updates my ability to upgrade my different abilities, so.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Okay, I think that's pretty much all the things I can interact with here.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Yep, it was a disappointment. It's almost as big as a disappointment as whenever Konami announced that they were doing adding a bunch of new stuff to Steam, but they actually ended up just selling Steam keys. Okay, I'm sorry I brought that up. I probably offended a bunch of people. Not really, though, because no one's probably watching this video, so... Hey, there's that. Okay, then, let's talk to this guy.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it.
You did it.
I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
I thought...
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Yes.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I think this man right here is the villain. He's the villain of the story. I will, in fact, have to end the recording right here, so... We'll be back later, though. Okay, guys, I'm back. One thing I did fail to mention before... Oh, no, I didn't fail to mention it because this is new. Anyways, OBS updated. So, since OBS updated, it looks completely different.
You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
But I generally don't know if everything's recording properly. Ooh, they put a little icon to show that it's recording now. That's pretty cool.
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Wait, we don't have a clear con.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
That's kind of rude,
I don't
actually.
give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
Now, we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
So there's got to be something I could do because there's not giving me an option to. Let's talk to this guy.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
I get that these guys are supposed to be drunk, but the same animation over and over again kind of defeats the purpose.
Attacked by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
Legitimately, they do not have a walking path. They have no walking animation because they're drunk. I really think that going here and giving drunk people more alcohol is not like a good idea, simply because if you want them to walk over there, then they're not going to be able to walk more than they already have. Oh, let's look at this
Prohibition
newspaper.
is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
I guess we'll talk to the guy that was here before. Do we legit have to wait for him to come back over here? Okay.
You again.
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Let's say I don't want to sell you one.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I like how he said she would know. I think they're referring to Cat would know. But
let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Let's say I don't want to sell you one.
Oh, come on. Because of a little...
Drinking it here. Anything else?
What do you know about the Hawkins?
Okay, I'm gonna...
If I were you...
Why not?
First off, sailors scream.
Scream?
And that's not... But all... Anything else?
Let's say I
don't want to drink anything.
That'll be all for now.
So, I've got a...
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon.
There's gotta be something.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could have backed.
There's probably another door that I can go through, right? Because whenever I did this the first time, and I played through the first hour, he just... I guess it's because I'd made a different choice than I used to. Than I did the first time. Generally, I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. If that's like, if you can just mess up and then it's permanently you can't do it.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
Wait a minute. That guy in the yellow right there, he has the same voice as Captain Fitzroy.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
See, I noticed that. I would never have known that if I didn't go over there.
I told you to beat it.
Well, how exactly am I supposed to get a bottle in? Okay, maybe there's a... I generally don't know. Because I don't think they would make it so you have to restart the whole game.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
Okay, then. I don't get what I'm supposed to do then. I think I've done everything I could.
Damn stupid idiots.
Unless I can talk to these guys. It's the same guy from inside.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
So, talking to them doesn't help me. Can I talk to him? A lot of these guys look the exact same.
You again.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater.
What can you...
We all been...
Her style made her famous.
Yeah, we saw them.
So they made...
You need...
Her vision.
Wait,
what do you...
Do you...
I've got what I need.
Anything...
What can you...
We all been...
See, I don't care about that.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded...
What can I... The name when I whip...
It was a...
Ah...
Let's say I want to buy a...
Let's say...
Oh, come on.
Drinking anything else?
Captain Fitzroy.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my...
Oh, come on.
Drinking it here? Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Okay. So that gives me an idea, though. If I go and ask him about it...
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got
Okay,
something.
so... Is there something I can't do? Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to pause this and then... Oh, turns out the thing wasn't working the entire time. Wow. So guys, I'm back and I got the camera on pause, so hopefully it stays that way. There is in fact another way down here, I think.
There. One bottle more or less.
Okay, so if I would never looked at Google, I would not have known that. So this was pure luck that I looked on Google.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you.
Yeah, but what if it was actually their warehouse?
Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well. Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
Oh, it's this that does it. Okay.
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
I got a different scene the first time because remember how I played the
Who has enough money to buy painkillers but stays in a place like this?
Like, in fact, generally, the first time I played this, there was actually a whole long scene where I got a jump scare right here whenever I opened the door. But since I made different decisions, it didn't end up like that.
As bad as it looks.
Which, in fact, maybe it's a good thing.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. What happened here? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
I can't. I'm gonna upgrade. So it only shows the characters that we've met.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Oh.
Is there anyone in there? You, don't move. The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here.
Yep.
Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
Oh, I didn't talk to him this time, so
Went right under your nose.
I have less information than I did from.
Damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Yeah, right.
Are you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Oh, they're doing the alone in the dark one camera view
Look
outside the
behind
window.
you, at the top of the ridge.
I like that.
You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Yep. I actually really wish they would actually let us drive up to that part. Anyways, let's read Chapter 3's thing. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as partially charred painting. Interpreted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Okay, everything should be still recording fine. I like how the car looks there. Da-na. I legit have a headache right now, so keep that in mind, as I'm not talking very much.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I am going to go and check the recording. For some reason, the recording is a little blurry.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them.
That's not,
else you want to ask
it's
me?
not creepy at all.
Or do you want to go up there?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Except...
Why not? You can help.
Right.
See, I know that for a fact that means I'm not going to be able to investigate certain things, but at the same time, it does prevent certain things from happening. Oh. I'll keep this open. No, I won't, because I can see.
$1693. This house is much older than it seems, but the architecture seems too recent.
Maybe they updated it. Who knows? Maybe they tore down the original and put a new one up. Like in the do you remember the TV movie Scooby-Doo The Mystery Begins? They tore down the high school that got flooded and they built one just right on top of it.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
Well, I wouldn't blame him.
Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Yeah, I did. I was talking about the Scooby-Doo movies. That was very inspiring.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Unless he did it.
Let's go to the mansion.
Okay, but I was going to interact with this one.
I didn't
Poor
expect
kid.
to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Yeah. I thought we were going to get going. I guess I'll lead the way then. Actually, can I take this? Am I missing something? Is he not? I don't know. They probably did that just so they could give the jump scare. They did.
Whoa!
That did scare me.
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened a cop.
Show your badge, cop, and then we can talk.
You don't need to see my badge.
You're a bad liar, city boy. For the last time, tell me why you're here. And no baloney!
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
So, I did in fact notice. Okay, where was he the entire time?
Shall we enter?
Okay, so the whole time that I was almost getting pushed off this cliff right here, he was standing there, all the way down there after he said, "Oh, let's walk up here," just so. Okay.
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
I don't.
Right. Let's go.
I wouldn't call it fun and games at all. It was not fun.
Take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Okay, Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker, still faithful to his employers. To keep watch on the place armed with his axe, Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down. Excuse me, that's not actually what happened. Pierce managed to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for this scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know.
I am in fact going to settings real quick and sound. I'll turn down the effects a little bit. Because the music was really loud.
Who left this light on?
I can upgrade a skill in my skill point section, but...
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
What is that?
What does this tell me?
That they ate really gross food. I guess that's what that tells me.
What kind of meat is this?
I'm guessing it's probably the whale. Part of a whale. Or maybe it's some sort of... It actually looks like a squid, sort of.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I guess. That could be a possibility.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Because it's nasty looking
Something
food.
happened at this table. An argument?
I wouldn't have touched that food either.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
There's gotta be...
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why?
I guess that is a question.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
That is a question.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
I don't know. These are all questions that we don't have answers to.
Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes?
Oh, I still have to... When something's... When something's green, I have to crouch in order to pick it up. Okay, makes sense. So, but apparently I'm still missing something.
Did someone escape the fire?
Okay, so I was missing a door. I thought I didn't need to interact with the door.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Okay, that's a medicine thing.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
I guess.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I'm basically right now, guys, going through and collecting as many books as I can, I guess.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Another question.
Locked. What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. This padlock is too complicated for me.
Is it now? I think,
It's no use. The padlock won't give. This door is locked.
So I gotta find a key, I'm guessing.
The boy's room. What was going through that boy's mind?
It's in fact giving me vibes of Vertigo, where he would go back and they would ask questions about what happened and all that.
Child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
I generally don't know what... I don't know if there's like a save point so I can stop or not.
This door is locked.
Every door is locked. There's got to be something I'm missing.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Another medicine book? We're getting a lot of those.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
I obviously have to find something to get in here with.
Locked.
I think if I crouch, there should be something I gotta interact with. Okay, so the key was there the entire time.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah, I think that's the one that has a padlock in it.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. It seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
I wonder if that's everything I can interact with. Yeah, it looks like it.
Bradley? Is that you?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Okay, so...
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins...
That, in fact, does not help, though. Oh.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, no. No. Don't pick up someone else's lantern. Okay. Okay. It's a painting of him.
You! Stop!
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him.
Oh, this makes it brighter. That's cool.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map.
Oh, that's to refill the lantern. Okay, that's cool.
Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see it.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Anyway,
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded.
Oh, I was trying to look at
this. It looks
this.
like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
Well done, Pierce.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
I don't know why, but I just find this game really boring. Like, there's no, like, excitement to it. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set off after him by following him to the office of Charles Hawkins. They discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret.
I guess I was blurry. Okay, guys, I'm back. It's been a minute.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah.
I do, in fact, will turn up the audio a little bit. Hopefully that does not affect the
he had a direct
microphone
means
audio.
of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
Yeah. Oh,
Look.
no.
Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
Yeah, 3 seats. 3 people. Or creatures. You never know.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Slenderman ripoff number 1. Slenderman ripoff number 2.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade that. I remember now. I upgraded everything else. Oh.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Well, I guess we'll never know because we're not going to open it. This is another situation where I particularly don't know when I'm supposed to interact with. There's gotta be something I'm obviously missing.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
So if I wouldn't have had the spot hidden, I would have never found that. And I would have been there for hours. Sometimes it doesn't pay to wake up in the morning. Isn't that a saying that someone says or something? I heard that on a movie, I think. Can I push him off? And then the game ends? There's 11 hours of this is gonna be cringe nation. Come on, Officer Bradley. Like, bruh. Okay. I did notice the gameplay has been a little blurry. I think it's because I don't full screen it because I like to make sure OBS is recording and...
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Oh yeah, this is the part where he goes, "Hey, Mr. Squidward, I'm gonna shoot you with a tiny little pistol. It's not gonna do anything." If you remember that from the beginning. That reminds me of in Avengers where he calls that guy Squidward or whatever. That was funny. How does he fit in here? He's the same size as the officer. But then again, the officer didn't want to ruin his uniform. I guess that's why he didn't go down there. But he said he wouldn't fit, so I don't know.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Okay.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Well, then why don't you touch it? 'Cause it'll turn to dust. I don't know, I felt a short pain. I have a permanent retainer. And I felt the metal bit. It feels like, feels loose, but it just feels pokey for some reason all of a sudden. I earned a character point just for jumping. Oh, I thought we were gonna let him through like this because we just were at the same. I am got OBS recorded.
Weaken these structures.
OBS is in the background so I can make sure the camera doesn't freeze because I've been having a lot of camera freezes. I know I keep saying it, I'm gonna get a new camera, I'm gonna get a new camera. But
I don't have time to search them all.
But in reality of it, I'm most likely
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not.
Oh, well, I could have explored more, but I didn't.
What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
How about we don't do either of that and let creepy Squidward down there do his own business? I'm all for that. Let's take a vote. Who votes to leave creepy Squidward alone? I do. I vote. Let's leave creepy Squidward alone. He doesn't.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Yeah, it's the. Is this not the way I'm supposed to go? I guess not. Is there another way up here that I'm missing? Oh, there is. Squidward, I'll be down here in a second. Oh. Well. No, I won't. Never mind. See you later. He's gonna sneak up on him and try to...
A mass grave.
Oh, there's a picture of you. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Oh God. I gotta.
Oh, this is the dream. Okay.
I can't breathe.
Yes, I can.
What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
I seriously think this is all just a dream. I don't recall this part of the game.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
How about you don't?
It's like in my dream.
Yeah, it exactly is. Oh, they're burning this stuff like a candle.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Okay, I got a thing to update my... Almost got it to 100%. I forgot to validate my yes.
I can't read Latin.
Maybe if I would have upgraded a different skill point, I could have. But... oh. I probably gotta go through here. Oh, I remember this now. No, I guess I don't have the lantern this time. Honestly, this was not a great idea. 2 guys versus Squidward, not the brightest.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours.
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
I feel him.
Bring me more. You are gifted indeed. Flesh, not another word.
We are
Let him
for the ceremony.
pass through every part of you.
Here, there's somebody here.
Oh, you who sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
If it makes me restart the whole entire level, I will be furious. Okay.
I feel him.
No, you don't.
You are gifted indeed, not another word. Let him pass through every. Bring me more sacred flesh. Oh, sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
How do we go find... are these guys sleeping? Yeah, they are.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing.
Locked.
Oh, I do have this. Well... oh... I get it now. There's something I'm looking for over here. Right? That would make sense. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll be back in a minute. I'm an idiot. I was there. I was there the whole time. That door down there I thought I couldn't open. That I didn't even try. That was the door I was supposed to go to. I really should have thought that through. Squidward's party. Where's his clarinet?
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Yeah.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh. Crap. Run.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Go. Go, go, Power Rangers.
My leg!
Oh, is this more SpongeBob references? My leg? Oh, I'm playing now. We are almost there. I'm getting flashbacks.
At last.
I'm getting flashbacks to Conarium. If you didn't watch my gameplay of that, go watch it. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley follow the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins. Very much alive, Bradley tried to arrest him. Yeah, tried. But Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Oh, it's another dude that was in that picture. I hate needles.
He's having a seizure.
He is having a seizure.
Strong subject.
I don't think he wouldn't have said that unless I hadn't have upgraded my.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Wow, that's kind of rude. Speaking of that, I have a doctor's appointment today, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen to me. It probably is, though.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sand.
Wait, what chapter am I on? I guess it won't tell me. I forgot to read it whenever it first.
No, please, I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Guess this is a dream.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swore
Oh, that's the drunk guy from before. There's two of them. And was this guy his friend? Yeah. Here he is again. They really couldn't have made more models, could they have?
is dark enough to hide the color of my mind. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
I'm legit tired. This game is just boring. Whenever I saw this for the first time, it was like really exciting, but when after it's been a few years since I've seen it, it just got boring.
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
They're not gonna show me what it was? That's kind of rude.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look,
Well, she
I don't
was there
have
in the
time to
cutscene,
explain
so.
anything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean?
Guess we're about to find out then.
Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to open these.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, we're doing a stealth bit.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Worse and worse. The liquid connects it to the electric current.
That's a
What are
squid.
its properties? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? I can still increase the load.
So I guess I'm trying to... explode this so I can...
Locked.
So basically I'm trying to make this the machine explode so it causes a distraction.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
These aren't some right there? Okay. Well then.
What carnage.
Here's another one.
It's done. Now for the others.
I'll go take a look. This way!
This way!
I wonder if it saves my progress though. Oh, since I do have a checkpoint, I will, in fact, gotta go test something.
Perfect.
I think we got
With
a
these
walker.
chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
So guys, if you didn't know, I turned on a little thing so I can go through without it, because it's really difficult having a thing where you have to completely 100% without being seen ever.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
I'll go take a look.
I think we got a walker.
Oh, I keep forgetting that these are like the little hiding deals. Wait a minute. This is gonna be funny if I can just do this.
I'll go take a look. This one will regret escaping his cozy cell.
Okay, okay. Okay, I got it now.
I'll go take a look.
So I'm gonna have to, because I have it set up even if that they don't just chase you. Okay.
You. Yeah, you there.
No. Not now. What do you want? You want?
Yeah,
You'll.
so
I'll
go.
Oh, we were
Take a look.
in the storage room, weren't we?
What carnage. It's done. Now for the others.
Mate, can you get out the way? Thank you.
I'll go take a look.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. I can still increase the load.
So I need one more, apparently. Yeah, I know this is not as exciting as doing it the right way, but I don't have that much time to record today, so I'd rather get as much done as I can than getting nothing done at all.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure.
I don't think this was such a good idea, but
it's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
First, say this should work.
Perfect. All the levers are activated.
Yeah, I don't think I turned it off. Okay, and then this one. Turn this one 2 more times. So I'm missing this one, okay.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Valuable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Okay, I got it now.
I'll go take a look. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Get out the way. Thank you. So in theory now, this should... Imagine how long this would actually take me if I did it properly. Probably a few years.
Now for the next step.
So in theory, this should allow me to go in here, right? In theory.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Yeah, I'm missing another. So I was supposed to do that, okay. So I guess I'm looking for another wheel.
I think we got a walker!
I think you got an issue. What?
Who's there?
Ew.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing's dementia, self-inflicted wounds. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
That does not help me whatsoever. I don't see anything useful. Wow. Was not expecting that.
Is there anybody here?
I think we got a walker.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Who's there?
My new friend's sleeping pills.
And then we're gonna have to find where he actually is, and then all that. Right here.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Who's there?
That was pointless.
Who's there? Who's there?
You would not believe how many times I've actually passed it. Wow. And it's actually in this room too. Sometimes.
There's nothing happening.
Oh, I guess I didn't do it right. I'm supposed to put it on the red, I guess.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Is somebody here? Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
It's a crazy dude.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away?
You can't undo
Get away where?
the did.
I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast.
or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me, but he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is...
He sounds like the guy from Kung Fu Panda. He sounds like the goose from Kung Fu Panda.
You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders!
Wow, he's flying like in Mary Poppins whenever the dude is laughing.
What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Oh, they wanted me to go this way. Okay.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Hawkins Mansion, Chapter 6. There's 11 chapters of this, so... We're technically halfway through. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in cells of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Cullen, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying. In full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being cause of the torments. Pierce finally left in a cursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colton. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins Mansion as a hideout. The squid.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
So I'm going to check the recording, make sure everything's going smoothly. It should be.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Oh, they're gonna really make me decide this? Okay.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
I guess this is how yep. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died, right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to the house in order to speak with his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
That's sad.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay, then.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
That was
Chandler.
weird.
I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
I guess we're trying to find where the painting is.
I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose. An old diary. Strange. For months, Sarah...
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
So I guess this is the gallery. Yep.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a boss fight. I'm legit tired of this already. Don't know. This reminds me of Ghostbusters 2. Ewy. Is he blind? Yeah, I think he is blind.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
No, I think it's this one.
Damn it! This
See you later, boy. I'm just gonna go through and test all of these. See you later, mate.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
This one? How many of these are there? Let me guess, there's more on the other side too. I don't like this. That was a close one. I will in fact pause this real quick. I'm gonna look up which one it is. Okay, I think I got it. I think I know which one it is. It's one that has a face mask next to it. It's this one. You know,
this dagger looks different.
Haha. No. No. No.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
That was the box that had the key in it, I think. Four more chapters to go. Yeah. I'll watch this cutscene and then I'll end because I'll come back later and continue this. Since the game is saved, I'll end the recording for today. Hello everybody, I'm back. Hopefully everything's going well.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
I think I have about like 2 hours left of this game. I'm not sure. I am in fact like not feeling too well because I had like blood test done.
An old diary.
And so I pretty much it didn't go that well for me. Like it felt horrible. So I'm glad that's over with. I think that means I found all the different medicine books, but no, I didn't. Because the more books you have, I think that's how you level up certain ones. Okay, I have a feeling that right there is gonna conclude a cutscene, so I am in fact gonna go into this other room first.
What happened here?
Oh. I guess, yeah.
Let's start over. Where did they break in blood? Seems like amateur work.
Seems or was planned out to look.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade the medicine with the books. Okay, that's why I wasn't doing too good with it. Analyzing that.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
I guess that's all the things I have to discover.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Most likely.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Oh, that means I must have to do a puzzle, right?
Arkham editions. Never heard of... How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions.
Oh, that's gotta have something to do like a puzzle.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
I never did finish looking through here, though.
chalice.
Oh, that was for the lantern. Okay, I forgot about the lantern. I'm gonna pause this and be back in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. And I did some... I did some searching. And I found that combination. So Googling it is much easier than going through a long process of a boring puzzle that no one cares about. Because if it was a fun puzzle, then yeah. But the way you find the combination is actually counting the gems on the cup that we found in the other room, which is kind of stupid, so I didn't want to really do that. It had nothing to do with the books, I don't think. And all I see is propaganda. Propaganda. Okay. I was expecting what's his name to show up, but nope. I guess not. Riverside Institute. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the later and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in humans and a light inside an iris attracted the detectives when he opened it. His mind has projected into another body. Oh, okay.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
That's kind of suspicious.
But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
I do.
Very well. I'll examine him. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
So like a squid, I guess.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis.
Yeah, I know I'm not really saying a lot, but...
When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Wow.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
I'm legit, like, the reason I'm not talking is because I'm legit sweating and not feeling too good.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says not much done. Listen to the way it's all naughty. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
So I've got to do it. So let me guess, I'm going to have to do a distraction. Yep, of course. That is going to be... Can I talk to any of these guys?
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Yeah, but it would actually, in fact, help. Would it not?
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
I think that they're dumping the medicine in the ocean.
Waiting to be restocked for weeks.
The reason why I think that is because how they're delaying orders of the shipments and stuff.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge.
Yeah, we don't care.
And I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood.
Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor. Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Oh, so I can't even go in there. That's kind of rude.
Where did my fiancé go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Oh, it's Bradley.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night.
That's kind of obvious.
It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
So, I think this section of the game takes place, like...
Dr. Colden.
I think this takes place, like, right before the... right before he escapes the basement, and then that gives the ample time to
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, so cut off the water seems to be something I've got to do. So I'm gonna need to either find the janitor or find the janitor's keys, I presume. Or I could just go through the vents, either way.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
So I'm assuming this right here is the weird medicine that the doctor makes.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
Okay, I had to fix the camera.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
I guess that is a brilliant plan, unless someone actually sees you do it. I could have always asked him to open it, but then if he didn't agree to it, then it would have been a whole big deal.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
I most likely need to ask the janitor.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this
up.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Yeah, that's awful, isn't it? Oh, technically since... Wait a minute. Oh, that wasn't her, even though it's the same model. It kind of got me confused for a minute. Janitor was here a minute ago, wasn't he? Oh. Can I talk to him now? Guess not. Okay, that was what I needed. Exactly. What great timing that is. I think they did that so that you would have to do it in a certain order, just to add time onto the game, which would not in fact necessarily.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I guess now I wait.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
I forgot that you had weird outfits back then.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Or they're in the basement.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
There's probably another way to the basement, most likely.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar illusions that comes with her exceptional gifts.
This little green thing in the corner, I think, means that there's something I need to pick up.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
I think this is going to be one of the items eventually.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Yep, I have a feeling he's going to show up.
I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
Okay. Most likely I've got to go down this door that's over here.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
That was a bad ending, I'm guessing. Oh, or maybe that was supposed to happen.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Yes.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
I like how it just, like, easily unconcluded. Riverside Institute. The book projected peers to the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry, confronted with the experiments of Fuller. She got into his office and discovered that the director of Riverside Institute was hiding information on it. If not the body of Sarah Hawkins, but she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. I forgot to read what chapter this is, so I do apologize for that. I am in fact bored. So bored right now.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
I have a feeling she's not.
An old diary. The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
Yeah. It's kind of weird how a doctor prescribes people something that they have he has himself. It's just a basement.
No!
Oh, is that the Shambler? Yeah, it is.
My God. What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Oh, they're doing a PT sequence, aren't they? Yep.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Oh, by picking up the lantern, it changed the format. Okay, got it. So if I choose this, it'll... So if I pick up this lantern, it should, in fact, that door should work now on this end. Oh, my light's running out. Okay, I got this now. So I understand now. Okay, I got it now. There should in fact be another lamp in here. So I pretty much need to find the lamp. This whole sequence here I don't really like. So I'm pretty much going around opening doors and stuff. It's... Oh, I messed it up. Okay.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
So I'm looking for that room I was in previously, which is this. No, not this one. See, this whole system is just... Oh, it is running out. I've got to go switch this with the other. Should in fact be something new over here I can interact with, I guess. I generally don't know what to do now. I generally don't know. Oh, here we go. I generally don't get House Shamblers down here with me, because the painting's nowhere near here. Unless that's not how he operates. Game saved.
Confronting powers that surpass you. So in theory, there should be another door I have to open, and then it's gonna be boring, boring, boring.
Yep, I see it. This is one of the most boring sequences so far. We've had a lot of them. That legit did actually get me, I've got to admit that. I think, like, generally, like, the only really good thing about this section so far is, like, the shambler just showing up randomly. I do have to admit, though, it is... This section is kind of slow, particularly. But for me, all the sections have been slow, so... Oh, does this recharge whenever you're just standing in the light, or do you have to charge it somewhere? Okay, saved.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Thank goodness. That was like the boringest thing of all time. We went this way the last time and it wasn't good, so...
What's going on? It never ends.
And my light sources don't work either, so... we're having another PT moment, aren't we?
Damnation. That's me.
Oh God!
Oh, they blooper teamed me. Wow.
I gotta get out.
Wasn't expecting them to do that.
I
Totally, I wasn't. See, I understand what they're doing.
I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden?
Oh, they're doing like the old-fashioned door opening thing from... Oh, okay, I'm getting flashbacks to what happened. I'm like, yes, what happened, but I mean like the game, what happened. It's getting me like feels of that.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Wow, that dude's crazy.
What the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Ewy, gross.
It can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
Wow, you're just gonna hit a guy with glasses? That's kind of rude.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Don't do it. Don't.
Golden?
So are we going back to reality now, or is it going to be still another crazy sequence that is going to be boring? Oh, it's like the painting, like of the Mr. Shambler, the Squidward's best friend. Okay, I'll stop. I'm gonna get ready to run because I'm gonna expect to.
What did they do to you?
Well, at least they gave her paint. That's kind of nice.
He gave him the gold and I, the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. The sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Wow.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Whenever it popped up and said this decision will change affect your ending, I didn't know it was actually going to do that. I thought it was going to be like, I was just curious, and now I'm.
What the?
Oh no.
This way. You won't get far.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Wow, now I gotta go do another puzzle. Oh, only if we had that wrench that we had.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh wow, it's Squidward himself.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Wow. Yep, get the fire poker.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Wow, that was kind of. Maybe it's boss fight time, or is it just gonna be a cutscene?
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
No, I'd let you all stay here in the fire.
She needs help.
No. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say.
Well,
but
they're
I
wrong.
will change it. I will save Sarah.
Well. Where'd he get the axe from? Wow. Chapter 9, and there's 11 chapters, so there's 3 more. After the death of Colden Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive. Prisoner of Dr. Fuller, the last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man under the monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the occult to blah blah blah.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
Wow.
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
So that's what happened. I've heard that sound effect before. Oh, this reminds me of the ending of FNAF the musical.
Come on. It's over now.
Seen more of the squid. Okay, guys, I'm back. It's been a day. Back to the boringness of this game. Yeah.
Do I have a choice? Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
No.
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Wow, we didn't have to say it like that. I'll be in some dead dude's office. Like, no. I guess we'll continue the storyline.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You've recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must find something that will stop you from relapsing.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
I guess that is his only option, though. Because technically he could just go, hey, I found her, the end. I would prefer that, but I understand what he's coming from. Actually, yeah, the office is down here, if I recall. The layout's a little bit.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
Wow, he's kind of rude.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
Okay, so another fetch quest.
You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Okay. Oh yeah, this was the... Okay. This right here was on the second floor, if I recall. And here? Up here, I think. Or I believe so. Right? It's right here. No? I guess that's not the right one. But it seems to me it should be. Oh.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Fuller has committed too many atrocities. He carried out his experiments on Sarah, on me, and now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer the fate he deserves, I promise you. But we must keep calm. He's not alone. We must identify his accomplices in order to put an end to their schemes.
If you say so. But I'm only interested in Fuller.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
See, I think telling the truth is always the best thing to do, simply because even if someone doesn't take your side on things, is simply that lying is, they'll go back and say, oh, well, I trust this person more because they actually lied. Like, because they didn't lie or whatever. I was just there. Anyways, so even though sometimes telling the truth isn't always the best thing, but it's still the right thing to do, because if you go out and say this, then the other person can go back and say, oh no, it happened like this, you know. There it is.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Okay, then. So I think that's like a premonition of what could happen. So I think my choice that I made carelessly at the beginning, wherever I didn't know that it was going to affect everything, I think that is going to have something to do with this.
It's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Why do I have to do it? Why can't Bookstore Bozo go do it for me?
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Well, I guess I can accuse him of something.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Let me guess, it's going to be chapter 10. I assume it's going to pop up and say chapter 10. Yep, chapter 10. That means there's like 2 more chapters now. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that caught her. The painter told him her desire to track and kill a dimensional shambler. In order to atone for her sins before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
Like, I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Wow.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker, we meet at last.
Who's there?
It's Rennie inside, of course. This reminds me of that section from the game room 304, I think it was called.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself, but do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risks, sir. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Okay, now we're playing as Sarah. Okay.
Algernon, come back!
I will pause this for a minute. Okay, so the game audio has been recording. Okay. It just looked like it hadn't.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Good thing I actually looked down here because I was going to go back the other way and try to find another way.
Way back.
Well, did I actually need a way back?
How many are there? I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Well,
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Shoot it.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
So he's on the opposite side away from this guy, and
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I'm hoping it actually saves every time I...
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready. Run!
Run. Haha, you can't come in here, boy.
I need some oil.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
See, he's not gonna tell me where it is. That's kind of cringe.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Yeah, but where?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Yeah, but I don't know where it would be. That's the thing.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Oh, let me guess, jump scare time.
Where is it?
Oh, well, let me guess, when the lantern runs out, then I die too. Wow.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's... You started
need some
me, my
oil.
friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying...
So I know where he is. Or where the thing is.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
How many times am I going to hear this dialogue over and over again? Like... It's pretty obvious I know where it is.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press up. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Oh, here's the boy, Mr. Shambler. He's, something else, isn't he? Oh, so every time I get back here, it saves. Okay.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Okay, if you say so.
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it. We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find. The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
I don't know where it is.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Oh, I gotta fill up this again, so. It wouldn't be up
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
here, would it? Because we already did one up here, okay. Oh, would it be right there?
We're all.
Oh no! It's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
I guess I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, I didn't do it fast enough.
Oh no! It's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
I guess I didn't do it fast enough.
Oh no! It's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
I need some oil.
Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this pit.
I'm gonna get more oil just in case. Finally.
It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
Must resist! Please! Don't!
Oh, she's gonna touch us, isn't she? Chapter 11. So Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the Chandler back at the end of the fierce battle. However, the feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She succumbed to the call of the myth.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it. Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
They don't.
Those goddamn idiots.
This is technically the only thing I could do.
Truth Seeker, I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
I guess.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Wow.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of... Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
I'm legit tired.
Here we are. Here we are. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
How come she has the same detective skills as Pierce does? That doesn't make sense to me.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
No!
We'll in fact have to stop here for right now, so. Hello everybody. I've returned once again.
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
See, I like this gameplay. This gameplay is good.
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Oh, that was the best part of this entire game, was just this one section that I was having cool because it had like the gun gameplay, and then okay. Pierce saw cat's worrying discoveries through her eyes while she was searching for the murder of a cop. She was asked by some of the island inhabitants Pierce has yet to find if she did make it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it!
His eyes are green.
Yourself together.
They got me! I can't resist any longer!
The only thing you had to do was keep an eye on the painter. What happened with her, Bradley?
It's...
What happened to Sarah Hawkins?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Yeah! Now go, you imbecile.
Well, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna do the right thing. See, I might not care about the characters because this game is the boringest thing I've ever played.
Sarah
but
Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Go! Die!
Stop.
Oh, I messed up. I think because I didn't get the aim mechanics correct. So, Pierce woke in his prison cell. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Go! Die!
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Well, what do you have to do? I like this, the combat.
What the... Was he like the others?
I think it's like a mass, like a hysteria situation where they're saying things that aren't really happening. Hey, is this Captain Fitzroy up here? I'm just gonna go around. I wonder if I get an achievement for shooting them all.
What happened here?
I don't care. Let's just get to the whaling station. Finally end all this. After hours. Can I shoot the crab? This probably looks bad like how it actually is. I think a lot of people didn't like this part, but I'm rather enjoying this part of the game. Oh, the whaling station. How much ammo does he have? Why couldn't we have just done this before?
Sorry.
It's probably locked. Let me guess there's a key in one of these booths, and there's guys in all the booths. Okay.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Couldn't I just... I don't remember him. Was he one of the... He's probably one of the crew members of the ship that we didn't pay that much attention to.
Who's there?
First aid kit's probably in the... Probably... in here, I'm assuming. No? Guess not. We'll find it though, right?
How many died because of this madness? It looks like an old Seaway map.
Guess it's probably something to do with in here.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations.
Charles Fitzroy and Dr. Fuller.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life.
Oh, that's from the machine.
I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
Oh, hopefully first aid kit's in here too.
Done.
Easy, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Okay, this is another option. Okay, I've got to think here. If you remember, we saw how we saw how it showed how everyone actually feels. So if you recall, she did end up shooting him. So that might be a big mistake. Or I could go help the other guy. That is going to be a tough decision to make. Okay, wait 1 minute. I'm going to pause the recording and search something. Okay, so it's apparently at the warehouse. So we do in fact have to make a decision here.
Die!
So are we going to help the guy that knows how to use a boat, or are we going to help Cat? That is indeed a question. I am at the warehouse, but I don't see anything. Oh. I never knew I could. Maybe I couldn't interact with this before.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
That is the question. That is a question for sure. Maybe I can find another one down here. Well, in fact, have to go and check. Okay, so I read what I'm supposed to do. And so here's the thing, though.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Go!
So I can either... So this is an option right here that's open to everyone, is to help Cat. But this one is apparently a special one. But here's the thing, I most likely think that Cat will survive if I get a certain ending and then she'll... You know. See, he has the key to it, but... I also am curious to see what... Curious to see if anything happens between them. So...
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Okay, so that didn't exactly happen anything differently than I thought. So the whaling station is apparently behind here. Do I have unlimited ammo? Because it was in the guide I was reading, it acted like I didn't. So that does, in fact, in all honesty, bring up a concern.
Who's there?
Empty.
I guess that does answer my question right here.
Who's there? He's here. Show yourself.
I guess I kind of didn't play it out right.
Enough.
Who's there?
Damn it.
Out of ammo, I guess. This is more difficult than it actually seems.
Go, die!
So yes, this is a hiding place? Yeah. Okay.
Damn it.
Intruder!
Somebody here.
Somebody here!
I do in fact have an idea though of what I'm gonna need to do. So I think if I upgrade strength hard enough, it should be able to give me the ability to.
You won't have my flesh! You won't have
Get off!
Who's there?
Empty.
Go! Die!
Intruder!
Somebody here.
Can't hide
Show yourself.
forever. He's here!
No! I clicked the wrong button. I do in fact need to fix my camera though, so that's the priority. Oh, the camera did freeze again, so sorry about that, but guess I'm gonna try this again. I do apologize that the camera is frozen, so.
Who's there?
Damn it.
Enough! I can't take any more. You won't have my flesh. You won't. It's mine. I can't take any more. You won't have my flesh.
So what exactly am I supposed to be doing?
Get off!
Here. There's somebody here.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a minute. Hey guys, welcome back to I'm the Stupidest Person on the Planet. I figured out what I am supposed to do. And you all are gonna not believe that believe how dumb I am. I've been past it several times the way into the whaling station. I do apologize for what I have done. How I have wasted so much of your time.
Who's there?
It's right here. Please tell me this man can't get in here. Well, I bet so many people knew. Abandoned whaling station. Piers crossed the docks where old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place, Leviathan slaves were wandering in search of a victim. After fighting his way through and after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and its founders, Piers finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. We all know that's not going to happen. There's...
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Yep, we've been here before in that dream sequence like forever ago, like a few hours ago actually. Yeah, a few hours ago. Can you imagine I've been here for this long?
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
I guess that's what upgrading my spot hidden found. Guess this is the control room.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. Doesn't work. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Am I missing something?
This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram. Doesn't work.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work, but that means I'm missing an item. Couldn't you just jump over?
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Yep. I'm personally like really tired of this game at this point. It is like in fact the
This should stop the cart from moving. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Yep, I already have that. What an epic entrance. That reminds me of in the movie Batman Forever, whenever the Two-Face is on that safe hanging outside the bank window or whatever, and he pushes it off with all the acid in it. Yeah. I love making movie references. Like, what? Is the ladder broken now? Oh yeah, there was another ladder over here. If I yep, there is another ladder right here. I guess yeah, I did break the ladder. Okay. I know I keep saying this game's almost over, it's almost over, it's almost over, but it doesn't seem like it is actually.
What is that thing? What is that thing? Tom. Sarah?
Let's answer the call. But not like the Ghostbusters 2016 movie.
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness, wanting to help others who would have deserted you, is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't have helped Cat. I should have helped whatever his name is.
You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Why am I'm getting Silent Hill Downpour vibes from this.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Steady now. I hated that section right there.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Hello there.
Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you, but not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Oh, it made me do it anyways. Ewy.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, don't fear. I create...
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Well, yeah, but I just, after my experience yesterday with actually blood tests, I didn't want to have to go through that, even in a video game.
Find the truth and be free.
That's what I've been trying to do for the past several hours.
Nothing's happening.
I'm getting Hello Neighbor vibes, you know, like from that one scene at the very end of the game of Hello Neighbor. Guess it was the last option. Or not.
Nothing's happening.
So I guess that was not the right one. Guess that was the right one. Good thing it let me guess over and over again.
Nothing's happening.
I probably need to do these in a certain order, I'm guessing. All of them, I mean. No? Okay. So I'm missing something. Okay, got it. Okay. So I got the right path, sort of. Just the second to last one. Nope. Okay. Why does this remind me of like Roblox? A Roblox hobby. I almost had it. You know, like in the Roblox hobbies, wherever there's like a certain path you have to take. I don't know why I'm explaining Roblox. Okay, I'm gonna do this again, but this time I'm gonna look up which valve I'm supposed to use. Simply because doing the same thing over and over again is not my strong suit. Okay, I saw a YouTube video and I think I know which one it is now. It should be this one. And this right here should work now. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to start running. I spoke too soon. This is all of Fuller's medicine, I guess, that he got from the giant squid. Squidward's party has just begun, hasn't it?
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
No.
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I really wanted to shoot Fitzroy. I didn't care about Squidward. Squidward was fine. Squidward did nothing wrong. He was really just doing what he was asked.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
How about no? Chapter 14. I was told there's only 11 chapters, but I guess there's 14. Leviathan and Russian blood, the monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals at the end of... Okay. I think I already know what ending I'm going to choose. And I'm not going to go through and get all endings either, so y'all can forget about that. After this is over, I'm deleting this game and never touching it ever again.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
I hate how he's weirdly walking. It's just going to make it take longer. I understand it adds effectiveness, but at the same time, I don't care.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. stand up. Walk.
Hurry up.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I?
You're in the boring dimension like you have been for the past few hours. Okay, I'll stop talking bad about the game.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty obvious. Everything's piecing together, isn't it?
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Cole? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you. resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Yeah, but not the correct thing to do, though. Oh, it's that way. I was going the wrong way for a minute. After final confirmation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. He must make a decision that could change the destiny of the world.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
So I'm going through random nonsense again.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
There's Charles.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I'm gonna have to pause here. So guys, I'm back. I think there's like 10 or 20 minutes left, hopefully. I think I'm going the wrong way. Right way, I mean, I don't think I got turned around or anything. I might have, I might not have. Because I don't recall which way I was going. Oh.
Reality as you know.
Oh, this is the part I've already played. Okay, I'll pause this until I get back to where I was. Okay guys, I'm back to where I actually was before. This is giving me a lot of Conarium vibes. I think we're almost at the end. I already know what ending I'm going to choose, so I'm not going to go through all of them. Like I've said before, I'm like legit tired of this game by now.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Here we go. Finally made it. I guess the cutscene's going to start playing in a second. Game saved. Which does mean I could choose all the different options, but I don't feel like it. Hello, Squidward. Long time no see.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
It's not letting me actually choose. It's making me say this. Actually, no, it's not.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart.
Oh, I forgot how to actually
Stop
the
this
controls for a minute.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! The god, from Cthulhu,
Hopefully I didn't accidentally choose a decision. I probably, back whenever it said it would that one of my decisions would change what happened, I think it might have changed the ending. I don't know. Am I still going to get to choose? That's the one from the museum. Yep, that's my decision. I'm not going through with this. I think this is for the good ending. It sort of looks like the Venom thing from Spider-Man. Did I do it? Did I get the good ending? It made him go blind, didn't it? Well, that is cringe. Are you kidding me? That's the ending? That was the ending. I don't understand. I thought that was gonna... That was a letdown. And I've seen the different endings before, and I was expecting something different to happen. So, I do apologize for the ending. I guess I did made some wrong decisions throughout the gameplay, like whenever I chose that one thing that said it would change the outcome of the ending. I think that's what really messed up my entire playthrough. So, anyways, if you did enjoy, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see y'all in the next video. Oh, there's another cutscene thing.
We doubled the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
He's still alive? So guys, I did cut out, I did get the other ending, but I had to cut it out simply because of the new YouTube terms of service and all that, so I do apologize for that. But if you enjoyed, please make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.